I don't understand. Alright, there we go. It works now. Excellent. Alright, I still don't feel necessary to do an introduction. Yeah, no, yeah. Doesn't really seem like there's much delay there, so I'm just gonna use this. Yeah, we'll leave those on for now, but I might turn them off. I have a sneaking suspicion that things that are supposed to make the game easier will actually make it harder. I can see better than I let them know. I don't like the thing with games these days, or it's not even these. I've never liked being told you shouldn't be allowed to see what's actually happening. I don't care that you think it's atmospheric. I want to actually be able to know what exactly is happening. Which that would help with as well. Now, my friends who are all big into Souls-like games, they are always on about the wretch. I do not want it to be the wretch. I am not hardcore. I might need to get hardcore, but I am not yet hardcore. I don't know what this means. Oh dear God, I don't know what that means either. I just want to be a crusader, man. We shall bring glory to the God Emperor. I know he's not in this one, but... But he's with us in spirit, always. Why does start do... Oh, of course. R2 is continue. Why is zoom on the center of the body and not the face? Because it keeps... I'll be honest, I really don't know how Elden Ring works. I had a friend years ago when the game came out who was super into it, who talked with me about the lore extensively. Not because I knew what he was talking about, but because I like Game of Thrones, or more accurately, A Song of Ice and Fire, and George R.R. Martin was involved in the lore for this game. He had no friends who were playing Elden Ring, but he did have used to game many. That's like the experience thing, but is that an XP boost or is that just an initial lump sum? Sacred flasks. Throw things? Is it the Legend of Zelda strats? We use the pots. Not to be confused with using the pot, which is the hippie strat. Said to originate from the demigod Miquella. That doesn't tell me much, my man. Physical damage negation isn't. Tracks enemies' aggression. In between room. I need to. I like long-term scaling, but it's no, it's just a lump sum at the start. I think that would actually probably be bad for me. 'Cause I don't know how to build anything. Okay, so boiled prawn is also a consumable. I really wish they would explain this a little bit better. Like, I realize the part of the point of Soulslike is supposed to be figuring out yourself, but there's a difference between figuring out your approach to games and knowing what they actually mean. Oh my. I'm going to... I will be trying to not take forever on my character generation. That is a distinct problem that I have. Oh man. Could have been one of the salamanders. Really? I should clarify that while my friend spoke to me extensively about the lore, I don't really remember anything. I remember there was incest. I knew because that confirmed that it truly was George involved. Now let's just be Vikings. Wait. Do I not get to hear it? This is what I mean about, you know, I should be able to know some things, even if it's supposed to be a bit of a exploration. My voice, you're gonna be hearing a bit of that. Not as much as you're gonna be hearing of my voice, but no matter. Ah, yes, the cranky old man. I really don't have a good option for seeing what I look like either way. I've got my actual television up there at a weird angle. And then I've got the stream preview over here, also at a weird angle. I can only assume that, I can only assume that this is going to create the, retirement home equivalent of bring me the oh my god. How did you get that nose from... Well, this is one solution for not taking forever on character creation. No settings anywhere but maximum. Is it possible to adjust your character design after starting the game? Because this is going to be horrifying. I might get sick of it eventually. Or... let's see which part's changing. Or it might get better. Or I might just throw a helmet on him. Call it a day. I still don't see what's changing. But obviously we want to emphasize his glorious nose. Okay. Convex. What? Oh man, I always get these two mixed up, like stalagmites and stalactites. What? Hang on, I'm gonna look that one up. Concave versus convex. Okay, concave is inwards. But which part of him is being adjusted? It looks like something might be happening with his... There we go. Vertical. Wait, why would vertical have narrow and wide as options? Shouldn't that be tall and short? See, there, narrow and wide makes sense. At depth. Oh, yeah. A square as face as possible. Our face itself shall be a weapon, a bulwark against terror. With as exaggerated of cheeks as possible, obviously. Certainly not because I didn't think of that until after I had already set that one to concave. I wonder if anyone else has... I mean, I'm quite certain at this point people have done basically everything. But if anyone else setting it all to specific ends of the spectrum, how different their characters look than mine. Which part of some moving? So it's not any easier when I look at that one. So, yeah, I have played a tiny bit of Soulslike before. Specifically, it was Dark Souls 1, and it was in high school. And I hated it. Now, that might have been because at the time I was a bit reluctant. Refractive. I was a hipster. A little bit of a hipster. There were factors that went into it, but I was a hipster. That's ultimately what that comes down to. But I did have some very genuine complaints. I've heard this one is much better about. Namely... not just absolute random bullshit kills. Like, my friends would give me the controls of their games for a little bit, and they'd be like, oh, come on, you gotta try it, it's so much fun. And I would try to cross a bridge, and a turtle would eat it. And they're like, oh no, you're supposed to know that it had the right number of bodies for it to have been a warning. That's all the hint that you need. I get that there are people who find a sense of satisfaction for that, but I don't really like, Yes, we should be wide-eyed. But that doesn't really feel like much. It's just, oh, you've seen the bullshit before, and now you know what it is. But it's not really building up skills. I understand the argument for, oh, you fight the boss and you learn their strategies and the strategies needed to counter them. That's not the same as you stepped on the wrong arbitrary square, you're going to die. This man's nose is, in fact, a lethal weapon. We might have created a new form of shark, even. Or possibly a bird. That's a hell of a beak. An axe beak, even. Yes, that will go even further down. This is very new to me. I know that monster factories are not new in general, but I'm actually making it less absurd. Yeah, it is. I know that monster factories in general are not a new thing, but I've always tried to make characters that look, like, actually appealing, and oh my god, I can go by 10. I feel like an idiot. Well, at least we'll get a little bit faster. I already said I can only go for max one. I'm gonna go with that one. Oop. There we go. Yeah, no, we're not making it any smaller, only bigger. We must get the greatest nose known to mankind. Oh god, no. More nostril slant. Really? Nostril size has that much effect on the rest of his nose, alright. Well, then we want the small ones because we want blade. Better hope I never wind up in the Warhammer world. Like, more than is generally obvious for everyone. But I have a feeling the Black Templars might take vengeance on me for this. And they would be right too. I almost wish that I could go back on my word. No. We've committed to the bit. You gotta commit to the bit. Always, always commit to the bit. No matter how stupid your bit is, you see it through. Maybe we'll try that one at small. No. He shall have glorious kissable lips. I assume this is what people mean when they say kissable lips on men. There we go. We shape that nose into even more of a weapon. I should know what occlusion means, but I can't remember. Oh dear, his chin. Bigger. We need bigger. Yes. It almost looks like his nose and his chin are the real mouth. Have we created a xenomorph? A mouth within a mouth. Back, forward. Always forward. But I'm supposed to dodge forward, paradoxically speaking. How is this changing the shape of his nose? Why does changing his chin change his nose so much? No, I want that low. Oh dear God, still more cat. Well, that's a very different take. No matter what, it has to be cursed. Maybe not that cursed, though. You or you? Are we wild or are we old? It brings out the... Nah. Let's go for that. But there are other ways to be. Is it just me or does he look like he has less white hairs if we turn that up? Oh, we might have already lucked out on the eyebrows. Yeah, no, I want the shaggy eyebrows. Yes. It makes it bigger, but it doesn't make it as clear. Everyone needs to know our glorious chin, because that could just be his beard, you know? He could be normal under there. He looks a little like Linus from Stardew Valley, even. Yeah, no, they served us well here. But we need more stubble. Wait, clouding? We are a blind old man. So help me God, he had yellow eyes. Where's his left side? It's just talking about the right one. Oh, wait, no, these are more. It's so weird looking at this micro screen instead of the macro one, but I don't know, I feel like it works a bit better than staring off into the sky constantly. We'll see. We'll see once I actually get to proper combat. Oh no. You get to decide his pores? We'll be an oiled up old man. This is becoming increasingly horrifying, as predicted, as demanded. But once upon a time, he sang for a 2000s emo band. Time has not been kind to him. He drinks the blood of his enemies. Dear Lord, tattoos as well. Those aren't oh, are marks. Why are we calling them marks and not scars? And I guess there are other things that count. Well, clearly he has to have a face tattoo. The true guardian of the faith. He guards the faith, not his face, in other words. I like that one. Oh dear Lord, do I have to... yes, we've committed to this. No. Man. No. That one's perfect as it is. Working his nose. It's not his face shape. Oh wait. Maybe. There we go. Now we can still hold true, but not to the sides. I don't know. It's kind of perfect, but at the same time, when we hide the glorious work we did. Yeah, I want to be able to see his clouded eye. To prove that the eye patch is completely pointless. We are in big head mode. Oh, no. Oh, no. It won't let us. No. Alright, I guess that will have to suffice. I want that one to be minimum, but it won't let me. Yes, this is my favorite. Somehow it looks even worse now that we've put clothes on him. Alright. Dear God, did that really take me half an hour? That's actually impressive for me now that I think about it. Only half an hour? Not a full hour? Not 15 minutes? Micromanaging a single detail?
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fall, the lands between.
Pinky.
Now, Queen Marika the
Alright, are those not chains? Alright, perhaps not.
nowhere.
George, you disappoint me.
And in the night of the Black Knives,
That one might be kinky, though.
was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring.
Do know her.
demigods all
It's worth noting, I'm not going completely blind into Elden Ring specifically either. I have watched other people play this game, but just because I've seen Adam Sandler fighting monsters does not mean that I know how to fight the monsters.
Found strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
This is
A war
very Souls-like narration, in my opinion, because it's not really telling me
by the
anything.
greater will.
I presume the greater will is Jesus.
Rise now,
You know, the not
ye
Jesus.
tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost grace.
George has talked about how
Speaks
confusion
to
with
us
Catholicism inspired the Church of the Seven for Westeros. Of course, I'm part of the conspiratorial faction who believes
Chieftain
that
of the Badlands.
Faith of the Seven ain't such a good thing.
Brilliant.
And I don't mean that as some meta-narrative about religion in general or Christianity specifically. No, I mean I think that the Faith of the Seven is in fact secretly worshipping the Great Other. What?
And Sir Gideon Othniel.
Maybe I shouldn't have been talking over that. What the fuck was that about dung eating? Finding a beetle now? A 4chan user? Probably shouldn't make that joke. 4chan scares me. I don't want to be their target.
And one other whom grace would
It's a very impressive kind of scary at times. The whole "he will not divide us" thing.
of no
Like,
renown.
setting everything else aside, tracking down a location based on the sound of frogs and flight logs.
Fog
That's
to the land
that's some special forces shit right there. I don't want to deal with that.
to
Please no.
stand
Should
before
stop talking about
the
this. I should move
Elden
on
Ring
before I inspire them. Not that anyone's ever going to see this.
and become the Elden Lord.
Oh dear lord. It's almost impossible to see anything on my actual screen. I guess we are playing with this. Okay. Oh, that said wizened figure, not wizard finger. Is that one of the player-made messages, or is that one a pre-made one? Oh. What am I trying to do there? This is what I currently have equipped, right? Where do I see my weight limit? I know that that's very important. Medium load, equivalent. Is that enough? I remember... I remember people being very particular about rolling. No, he's not. What about pants? No, you're still at that. No, okay, when we're not taking everything off, so I am nowhere near that good. Hopefully medium roll is acceptable. Am I going to get any instruction on how this works, or is it just going to throw me in? Also, what does loot look like in this game? I'm so used to Bethesda where everything has to be examined and opened. Recently set up a Tale of Two Wastelands for my sister to play. Yeah, I might do that for myself and also do that as a thing to stream, just without a punishment angle. Particularly because I'll probably die a lot less often in that, so it would need to be a much more intensive punishment, and I'm not actually a masochist. Oh, there's one thing I should do. We do that, and we pin that. And now we pretend like that was a necessary thing to do. Yes, it was me thinking ahead. I'm guessing that was light and heavy attack. Block. And bash. Pretty game, even through this weird little condensed window. It's prettier up there, but also it's harder to see. No turtles. It's good. Big tree, also good. Big fan of Yggdrasil. Ooh, no secret loot. Also probably a good thing. Must be meticulous. Okay. Does it have a tempo system? Well, you're an ugly son of a bitch. potions or anything? Was that a death? Is that what dying looks like? Was that a special death? Is that what special dying looks like? That's what special dying looks like. I will update it as soon as this cutscene is done. Is that a horse? Why is that a horse? Is that not a horse? An
Don't
ox?
worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him.
Well, that's good because other things weren't.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
I'd like to make some joke about his kind, but that would be pretending to be dumb.
Order.
You know, the whole tarnished thing. I don't actually know what a tarnished is, but I know I am a tarnished. Also, what's the Golden Order? Because if that's the Golden Throne, I can't violate it. I'm going to guess I was supposed to die there. Wild presumption. Oh, is that the heal imaging? Yeah, that looks like the heal imaging. Alright. 1, 2. Well, 1 and 1, really. But I do have weights that are on the lighter side right now. I have much heavier weights, but considering I plan, well, not so much plan, as I am cognizant of how many times I'm going to die. Oh, don't click that. I'm cognizant of how many times I'm going to... Jesus Christ, it is literally impossible to see anything on my actual screen. That's what I get for setting the brightness on the... Even here. Too much. Where's my brightness settings? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I really should have set this off with that one anyways. And playing on a screen this small kind of takes me back. Reminds me of when I was a kid. Screens were just smaller. Or, you know, televisions that were substantially farther away. Alright then. Is that how we talk in these parts? Seemed kind of rude. really expected to die there. Do we operate on Minecraft rules here? Was being ankle deep in water enough to save my life? So, resting at these places revives most of the people I've defeated, but won't they then drop additional experience or runes or whatever? I prefer to touch grass, but I'll touch grace instead. Are you gonna... Well, that was anticlimactic. Aren't I supposed to be, like, learning your attack patterns or something? Are those sacred seals? Doesn't even say that I can use them. And wait, why do I not have full HP if I just touched Grace? I have to go back and do it again? No, that's sneak. Is there a sprint in this? Memorize spell? Reduces fall damage, nice. That. Okay, there we go. Yes, we got our... Think. I mean, thus far. Alright, this is just the tutorial. Yeah, so Church of the Seven. I'm far from the first person to point. Oh, okay. Backstep. Why is there just the word parry there? That's bothering me. But I mean, they talk about how the seven gods are actually seven faces of the same god, which George has talked about was how it was inspired by the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. And how that confused him as a child, and so the clergy of the seven teach that there are seven gods rather than seven faces of one god, because in their own words it's too complicated for the stupid peasants to understand. Paraphrased slightly, but the meaning is in fact maintained. Oh boy, can't wait to make... Actually, seeing as I have punishments on the line, I might actually use consumables for once. But Melisandre, in the books, refers to them as the seven who are one and him the other. Well, we all know what she means when she's talking about the other. And there's much more reason to believe what Melisandre has to say in the books than there is in the show. I mean, she works out in the end in the show, but like there's more weight to it than that. Up to 3 armaments. Okay, man. I don't... Are you trying to bait me? I don't really feel like hitting your shield, man. Ow. Is that normal? That didn't feel normal. Also, how is there someone behind me? Didn't I just come from here? How and why are you here now? Okay, you don't have a shield. Oh. They see me rolling. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I knew something was gonna pop up. Wait, L2 is a skill? Okay. I guess Shield Bash is a skill. And I guess that makes some degree of sense, but that's pretty underwhelming for being so hyped up. I also assume that, well, that was embarrassing. I also assume that, yeah. Is that the only definition of critical hit in this? Is there not random crit chance? I guess that would kind of make sense for this, but at the same time, it'd be properly arbitrary for my memories of Dark Souls 1. Not that they haven't had a long time to hone their craft since then, so it might be a little unfair to be still making those jokes. Wait, hold R2 is charged? Oh my god, I can jump. I don't think that was what they wanted me to do. There was no critical hit that happened there. Oh. You're not something I'm killing, am I? Okay, so it's a checkpoint. I don't have to do anything with you. Was that just to hide a loading screen? Oh. So you are the thing. R2 immediately. Oh, that was tricky. Well. It counts. Maybe I should have done that one first, just in case I needed to double check, but... I'll be honest, stop that. I need you to... I need you to please stop that. There we go. For the record, maybe I'll adjust the description to read this in the future. I am counting anything that causes text to appear across the center of the screen as a boss. Because I do not understand or appreciate the difference between any of the different terms that they use. And in this case, ignorance may in fact be bliss. Seriously though, did he not, like, drop any loot? If you're mostly familiar with A Game of Thrones, the show, the biggest thing to keep in mind is that for some reason, well, probably affects cost, really. Did I just loot a pose off of someone? Okay. The biggest thing to keep in mind for that difference is, yeah, probably for the reason of special effects, but... magic is much more of a thing in the books than it is in the show. And that includes where the gods are concerned. And, like, while R'hllor is not definitively, you know, well, is not the nicest god, there's still nasty stuff that happens in the name of R'hllor. That does not mean that R'hllor is not definitively the good guy. You want R'hllor on your team. The god of light is, in fact, the god of light. I'm spacing on that Manichaean, that's the term. The world is very dualistic in that sense, and George's world does not operate on the presumption that a good god is the same thing as a kind god. Same way that lawful good does not mean lawful nice, as Grimaldus here will show you. Isn't this where I'm supposed to spend my... Alright, whatever, man. I thought that was where I'm supposed to spend my, Okay, that is not traversable mist, I guess. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I don't know what it means because I don't have the item. Apparently this game will ask me if I want to use items I do not possess. That's what that means. Why can't I pull the lever? I can't even attack right now. Oh, Okay, that was because I hadn't dismissed that. Thought I figured that out before I found anything to fight. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. So the entire graphics look different up there than down here, which maybe is the case. Maybe there's some type of setting that I don't have right. Not that I mind. It is a very pretty game, but I don't know. There's something comfortably familiar and old-fashioned about what I'm seeing on my little micro screen here. Reminds me of Oblivion. Speaking of being reminded of Oblivion, apparently I've been dumped in an area told to wander. Bald eagles? Hell yeah. America. Giant squirrels. This is substantially less post-apocalyptic than I both thought and remembered. I thought this place was like a wasteland or something. Again, tells you a little about how close attention I was paying to those Elden Ring streams. That thing's probably wants to kill me, though. Was I supposed to be looking? Did I just miss whatever the... Oh no, it's still possible.
Oh yes, tarnished, are we?
Is this the man?
To the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you.
Yes, this is the man.
You are maidenless.
I am very familiar with this man and the many clips of people
And without an invitation
regretting their choices with him.
table hold,
I have other choices to regret.
it seems, to die in obscurity.
You know, there are worse things than dying in obscurity. Like, that's not the main question. I'm happy to die in obscurity if I, die happy. And hell, that doesn't even mean that you never accomplished anything significant with your life. There could be a point of time in which you achieved something great and it's just not really remembered anymore. Doesn't mean that you didn't do it, doesn't mean that you didn't have those memories or that value to you. Not to mention, what if you did things and simply didn't have them attributed to you? Ah, multiplayer. No thank you. Not that I think I could even have access to that, but still no thank you. They could come in and help me, or they could come in and completely screw with me. At least that is my understanding of the mechanics. Same reason I play PvE servers and MMOs. Thestrals? No, bats. Giant bats. I feel like that's probably the direction I'm supposed to be going. But main question is there a way back up if I go down here? And it seems that yes, there is. Alright, I'll be honest, my itchy nose thing looks really weird in the little webcam down there. Sonic powers. What was that? Oh. Yeah, I should probably deal with you first. That was worth replenishing my flasks? Alright then. Maybe this game really is easier than the old ones. And what? Alright. I don't know what to do with you. Ow. Can I do anything with that skull, or is there just a glowy skull there? Not that you can't have a glowy skull. I'd like to have a glowy skull. Actually, I probably wouldn't. That doesn't seem conducive with sleeping well. Unless it was a temporary thing. You know, Ghost Rider? I'll be honest though, Ghost Rider is not who I would want to be. I had superpowers. Cool as a concept as it is, it's a little tortured. Plus, you may or may not be indentured to the devil, and that's no good. I've got to go with the billionaire genius philanthropist approach. But, I'll be honest, while I was horrible at bio in real life, I might actually pick that over engineering as a discipline. Could also lead to my death fairly quickly, but imagine applying the Tony Stark levels of narrative technology bullshit to biology instead, and like making supplements that actually worked. There it is. Like, hey man, I made an actual pill that'll just like fine-tune your body. Steroids that don't actually have any negative impacts. Regrow people's limbs. You could technically even still get in on the energy game as long as it was some type of biofuel thing. Hell, since this is comic book logic, we can also go into biological spaceships and still go and play tag team with Guardians of the Galaxy from time to time. Sparkle. Now, admittedly, once you start actually curing all the diseases out there, you're probably going to make some enemies. And so, your primary source of supervillains is pharmaceuticals. Are you a friendly turtle, or are you going to kill me? I like the friendly turtle. Where am I? I get lost so easily in games. Hopefully I'll have better luck here than in Skyrim. In Bethesda games, I have a tendency to wind up having to circle the entire dungeon multiple times before I get out. Those ones have the triangle thing, but the stuff earlier didn't. Oh, are you a bad? Yes, you are. I thought you were just ambiance, like those eagles. Alright, so insect bad, turtle good. I can get behind this logic. Though insectoid characters can be very interesting. I like it from a character design standpoint. I'm not a big fan of... Ow. Ow. There we go. No, there's another dog. Did I just miss looting those other things? Ow. Ow. Stop that. Ah, there we go. I knew things have been going too well. Now I've got to figure out where that was. That might be the hardest part. Yeah, let's retrace our steps a little. Am I? Alright, so the compass will find our way. Assume that's the symbol. Yeah, definitely not the direction I was supposed to be going. Oh, do I have to fight bats again? But it's an interesting thing, because there are a number of brilliant biologists in comics, but they're always the bad guys, you know. It's the people who have it's the supervillains, the future supervillains that are the master geneticists. You know, Dr. Connors. I'm not sure Norman Osborn was actually a brilliant geneticist, but wait, how did I change? Yeah. There we go. I mean that there are more are the corpses from here still pillageable, or does that have to go away? Or is it just not everything can be pillaged? Apparently bats are not pillage worthy. How sad. Wait, I killed all the bats. Did I get my potion refill? Anyways, I think that part of it might be that the writers realized that perhaps having mad scientist geneticist as one of the good guys can solve a lot of the world's problems. Like, can you imagine? Oh, you can't do your stories about. You can't randomly insert a story about. Oh, this one right here. Right, fair enough. Now I know where I am. You can't give Aunt May cancer anymore because, you know, Doc Blue is gonna pop up and cure it. Fucking. Are you not dead? Okay, you are dead. Let's go about this a bit more measured. Don't let them get behind me. I say as I immediately turn my back on one. I missed the second strike there, but you learn. I'll get back. All my runes. That could get it real annoying during boss fights. Go. Giant dogs. It hit me there. I'm gonna play safe. What hit me? Is fire damage just a proximity thing? Oh, are these my runes? Those don't look like runes to me. It looks like flowers. I got no problem with that. I do like me some flowers. Are these guys cowering from me? Am I slaughtering non-hostiles? Is that why they got dogs? Is the dog supposed to tell me that they're good? I mean, it's still too late for that. Okay. You attack. Ow. There you go. Why does it sometimes have... There must be a signal for when it attacks twice instead of once. It's supposedly what this whole franchise is based on. I just need to be more attentive. And I need to steal more shit. Grow a fruit. Runes. Must probably need to learn better when to use heavy attacks and light attacks. It's going pretty smoothly right now, but I have no illusions about this not being the, very start of the game. I can only presume that it's going to get much harder as time goes on. Is this a dungeon? Giant rat. Oh shit. A rat. I don't like this lock-on thing that much. Wait, I died? Where did I die from? I didn't see an attack there. Alright. 2. Ah, shit. Control C. Oh dear. Do I have to go through all those dogs again? I want my runes back. But I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be right now. Yeah, no, these are definitely non-hostiles that I'm slaughtering. Which means they're free experience. Where's that dog? Oh, you're still down. Oh, right, because that disables you for a moment. Ow. Do I need to get behind him when he's stunned? Did it say that? I forgot. Sounds like there's a dog. What did dog do? That is it. I want my runes back. What the? Stop bragging. Yeah. You know, my friends who used to play Souls games were always like, oh my god, shields are the worst. I like my shield. And it's nice to see shields actually get some love, because so many games it's just not that useful. Like in Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder. Unfortunately, in most cases, shields will just mathematically get outscaled by two-handing weapons long term. Oh my. This is what I get for going, this is what I get for going off the rails. Is there a way to get back with my runes in? Does this get me back? No. Gravity Stone Fan, Gravity Chunk. What about Gravity Falls? Oh. What the hell are you? Oh dear. Alright, this is starting to look more like what Souls is supposed to be about. It's supposed to be like. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck just happened? Oh no. So I guess those runes are gone. Alright, see, that's the type of bullshit that I did not like about the first Dark Souls. But at least there it was funny. Like, I didn't find it funny when a turtle just ate the bridge I was on, so maybe that's a, oh no. Oh no. Ow! Oh my god. Wait, did I not actually do that? Okay. Sorry, that was my bad. I was so alarmed at being brought back here. Alright, so... I'm not doing great form here. I'm gonna redo that. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Alright. Now we continue. Oh no. I don't like that thing. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, I gotta take that. Ow. Ow. Well, this isn't good. Four. 5. Yeah, that doesn't actually pause the game. 1, 2, 3, do about this guy? Apparently that. Apparently I can just walk away. How very Undertale. Truly, I was the monster all along. Okay, good. Actual proper climbing mechanic rather than walk in the direction and pray that it actually triggers correctly. Well, now we've gotten things kick-started. Yeah. Charming. Now, the rot is some type of plague, is it not? Wait, am I supposed to be able to travel between sites of grace? Where's the map? Oh, wait, no. Oh my, I'm very far away. Stranded Great Cave of Knowledge. Oh. Okay. Does that count as? That was where it was. Okay. No, I cannot get out. See, that's more what I thought the lands between were supposed to look like. Horrifying. I'm not sure if I should be touching that. Wait a second. Wonder. So I cannot. Is it because I moved too close to them? Oh, yes, it was. Aggro. There we go. Escape. Escape from hell. What a lovely start. Alright. We have recovered our runes. Now let's go die to this thing. Oh my. And you are. Ouch. Two, three. I am going to do other exercises than just bicep curls, but right now, while the numbers are low, I'm focusing on one exercise. As it gets higher, I'll start doing other ones. I have lost track. think that was 6, but I will do one more because I was not properly counting. And I have no desire to cheat myself or my non-existent viewers out of anything. Alright, I want my runes back. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. Nope, did not time that right. Got greedy. I've heard legends of getting greedy. Okay, blocking does not block everything, I guess. Did I die there, or am I at 1 health? Well, I definitely died there. Probably will swap from bicep curls soon. Just so easy to do while I'm sitting here. Other things will require me to stand up. Okay. 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I'm just gonna put you down next to me. I don't need to turn around every time. I would really like to be able to spend my points. That would be nice. Is that sheep going to join in the fight? Okay, that's rude, my guy. Did I get my runes also? Well, I certainly hope I got my runes. They really don't want me to have my runes. I want my runes. Alright. This is why I'm working with the light weights right now. Good form and repetition, because these numbers are going to go up. Could be a coward and try sneaking around him. I don't think I will, but I might sneak to get my runes. Is that goat telling on me? No one could ever spot Grimalphus. Oh shit. He's turned around. Note to self, do not get under giant horses. So, my understanding of dodging in this game was that you were invincible for the duration of your dodge. And that time is substantially less than I thought it was. Or that's not quite how it works. Oh, wait. Counter. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm by no means a fitness guru, mind you. I'm sure I'm doing some of these with less than perfect form. I just kind of do things and hope that it all adds up to a benefit. The maidenless thing is that's why I can't level up yet, right? Come on, bitch. Ow. Yeah, I got caught under you, I know. Nope, that would be greedy. That's a lot of damage. Nothing. 10. Oisha. It's okay. It's all good. This is how we learn to do the later stuff, where it will no doubt get even harder. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We want them broad shoulders to go with our broad sword and our broad band, and perhaps a couple of broads. I want those rooms. Give me them rooms. Give me them rooms. I do like the man we made. The monster that we made. Are these bushes stealthy enough for us? We shall see. Man, it is hard to keep a conversation going when I am just dying repeatedly, because I have to break every time to exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I remember to get my runes back last time? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is there a sprint feature in this game? So is there a help system in this game? Oh, I think I now understand what I've been doing wrong about my... Wait, maybe. That's how I get access to my spells. Alright, that was my bad. Help. Oh dear. And 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and 11 and 13 and 14 and 15. Alright. Okay. That was not good. Don't drop the controller. I'm thinking about maybe sneaking past this guy for now, so that I can get the ability to level up. I'd like to be able to spend my runes, I really would. Stay hydrated. Stay very hydrated. Taking us back a little bit now that I'm trying to just not focus entirely on this guy. More materials. A, biogenic Iron Man. That can also be used as an explanation for why everyone is comic book hot. You know, like those advertisements for that horrible looking FX show, only not a poorly written commentary on society. Oh no, people want to be hot. How dare they? Is this the guy that I just fought in the caves? I really hope that wasn't the same thing, because that went down like a bitch. There's nothing wrong with commentary in theory, it's just so few people are good at writing it these days. Like, everything is so on the nose, shallow, in your face. maybe the marketing isn't helping it, but I mean, it just looks so very flat. Yes, welcome to our concept. We're criticizing the beauty industry and corporations, and we're doing it by telling you that we're criticizing the beauty industry and our corporations. I suppose that can work sometimes, but like in a different sense. Like I'm thinking about like the movie Thank You for Smoking, which, you know, has a number of very direct comments that it makes, but it doesn't act. Oh, man, that is a hard to describe movie. Santa?
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Carly, purveyor of fine goods.
Dear God, are runes also currency? I don't like that one bit. Nah, I don't think I need any of this right now. I should probably drop the conversation. That's a bit too... I don't really want to be that type of streamer. Or, I mean, sharing my opinions is one thing. Politics. Politics. The topics here are uncomfortably close to politics. I'll get better at this as time goes on. Anyways. I am a big fan of stealth games. Really like Hitman. Which also, to be fair, has a lot of repetition of trying to get things right. Not sure why I would feel... I mean, what the... Not sure why I feel differently about dying repeatedly in this game as compared to reloading repeatedly on Hitman. And I suppose it's a narrower window of time. That might actually make it sound worse. Ah, yes. In Hitman, I just have to repeatedly reload my attempt to sneak around this guy and do the exact same thing. So much better than actually just redoing the fight as a whole. What the... Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have killed you yet. I thought you were that loathsome dung eater they were talking about. Or, well, probably not him directly, because I'm sure that's a massive boss, but related. Is this where I was trying to go? Fucking dogs. Oh. What the? Come on. More loot. We need more loot! Oh, you guys didn't notice me killing your friends? Cool. Patrol walk past. Or is that it? Oh, walking past. No. Yeah, your friend noticed me, so we had to... Ow! What the? Okay, maybe that's why they don't like the shields that much. Oh boy. One, two, three. Really does look different than screens. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah. Dogs. Everyone else is like, I want to pet the dog. Which, I mean, certain dogs in games I do agree with. But in games, dogs tend to be my enemies. I have a friend who really loves Dark Tide, the Warhammer team shooter. And I do not like the dogs in that game, but they are not my mortal enemy. That would be the trappers. I am so bad with the trappers. Oh boy, a lump of flesh. Can I feed that to the dogs and appease them? I think the thing that really gets me about the trappers is that they seem like they're just copies of the Tunger from that the liquor from Left 4 Dead, but they stick you, and then you stay stuck until someone saves you. It doesn't matter if someone kills them. Oh! Ow. You think I'm initiating against a spear wielder? You have a lot of HP, buddy. Oh, dear God, and you have friends. Oh, it's because I'm sneaking. Why didn't I roll away? Ah, that wasn't the button I wanted to push. Oh shit, and I didn't even get to my runes. Does that mean they're gone immediately? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Call of Duty, also dogs. Of course, I haven't played a Call of Duty in a very long time. I remember the old days. Of being able to just buy the weapon that I wanted in the Black Ops shop. Oh, dear God. I did not have that. That's why it wasn't working. Talking about Call of Duty too much. Or direct progression. I hate loot boxes. That's basically what the point of this is. I am not a gacha player. Wait, do I still have? What the? Do I have to go back to an actual site of grace? What? No, that can't be right. These are there to like be able to deal with bosses, are they not? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. I wonder if this is all Call of Duty's fault. Like, that could very easily have been someone who did it before, but the whole dogs pin you thing is usually the big problem for me. And they do that in Call of Duty. They knock you down. And you have to do the quick time event to not instantly die. And there's plenty of other games where they like knock you down and pin you down and do consistent damage. That's the Dark Tide method. But okay, so Choo! Ow. What's happening? Oh, that's where the problem was. Do I have the right one equipped now? Yes, yes I do. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. On the bright side, my runes are at the front now, so maybe we can just... No. If I can't beat these basic enemies, then I have no chance against the big ones. Would still really like to have the ability to, you know, level up back. Well, not back. Never had it. What are these glowing skulls? Because I don't think I died there. The most obvious answer would be that those are places where the player has died, but they're in places that I'm pretty sure I did not die. And then near it, but... Let's stand up. You are not the real Slim Shady. Oh dear God. Come on, man. Why did that break through? What is happening? How are they going I don't understand. try moving you down slightly. I can have a slightly less obscured view of that. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 7. Alright, I will be right back.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I did not unmute when I got back. I have been talking this whole time. Oh boy. 2. That's, I don't know. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Actually, I have no idea if this is 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Well, that is embarrassing. Chunk of, Oh, I could have seen if I looked up, I guess. I've heard gamers don't look up, though. I'm not sure where that story comes from. Oh, wait. Ow. Yeah, I need to make sure I get my runes back. Oh no, they're back. There we go. That doesn't count as the iframes? Okay, man. That is disgusting. I'm gonna get these before I do my exercises just to make sure I don't forget. Probably increase my count. Hey, that's 20 total deaths. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oi. Ow. Stop shooting me. I cast protection from arrows. There we go. Okay. Only works if I'm facing you. That's fair. Come on. I do not want to get shot. Okay. Jesus. That's quite the superhero smack. This is gonna take a while. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What have I gotten myself into? Can't very well just back out from this idea now. No, no, our only options are to get good or to get good. I'm going to be so goddamn shredded by the time I finish this game. How do those do damage? Come on. Man, these iframes are so much shorter than I think they are. Ow. Alright, that's what that means. Yeah, no, that was way too early. But we're learning, we're learning, we're learning. No, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. Three is good. Get him away from that. I really don't want to deal with those guys. This game has destructible terrain? Gotta get... There we go. Alright. Oh no. You gotta... And I knew you had the sword, I just didn't know you were gonna use it. No. Don't step. Probably should have gotten further away. Back up. Ow. Didn't even hit those ones. Oh, but that was good. That was close. And then I fucked it up, but that was close. Yeah. Stop trying to send me to the statue, man. We're right there. Alright. Let's go get them runes, and then I will do my exercises. I just really don't want to forget my runes, even if there are distinctly less of them now. I already don't know how many runes I lost. You know, actually, I'm going to invoke that I can delay one round. That was good. It's kind of like just get back into it. So yeah, if you check the rules, basically, one of them says that I can say, not today, Satan, and, ow. What the fuck? You pulling out new tricks now that I almost beat you? That just seems rude, man. So basically, I can say, I will do both sets of punishments after my next death. I cannot stack that choice. I hit the button too many times. But it's so that, you know, if I feel like I actually hit a groove, I'm not obligated to take like a minute between rounds. Oh dear. That was my bad. Right. Goes for him. 3. Need to be more purposeful about pulling my trigger, and oh no. Got his sword now. Yeah, but that wasn't close enough to hit me. Shit, I did it. I did it. That wasn't a great enemy, was it? That's just a regular enemy. That's just what this game has in store for me. Oh no. Alright, but we have killed him. So before I continue, I will now do my punishments. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm so fucked on my 9. My flasks. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, and 21. Ah. We got him, though. Okay. Can't use that, because then he'll respawn. Awesome. Okay. Hopefully these archers are a lot easier to take on, though. Ow! Oh no. Wait, I'm not actually fucked on my flasks. Here we go. Get an object between us. You have to come around. I like my shield. I like having a shield. Ow, no. Come on. You have flasks. That was intense. Not because of them, but because of him. Just what the hell are these skulls? Are these the things that I killed? Oh, that might actually be it. It's a despawn mechanic. They despawn the bodies and spawn those glowy skulls. Hell no. It's interesting how there are so many options. You looks like you can have. Oh, I said earlier that you can have 3 things assigned to each hand. I just didn't really process what they meant by that. I had a very different mental image of 2 hands attempting to wield 3 objects. I was a little confused. But with the weight mechanics of this game and how important those have been made out to me, can you actually take advantage of that, or is it sort of like a vestigial mechanic where the option's there, but if you take advantage of it, it's a trap? Oh, there's a guy up here. I should probably pay attention to that. Oh. Okay. Ow! Yeah, let's not waste time. Ow, 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 ow. Oh good, he gave me a Give me anything back. It's like I said, defeated a group of enemies, or was it the group? This game... I don't think this game does random. I think it does strategy. Okay, what is this parry? Can I parry? The game has not explained parry to me yet. Is there a help? Wait, is there... There is, but I don't know what key that is. I'm not... Wait, what? What symbol is that supposed to be if not down on the... Huh? I don't know what that is. I thought this thing was gonna go rolling down the hill and take us for a ride. Which, now that I think about it, probably would have been a very bad thing. That probably would have been a we're secretly trying to kill you mechanic. It's windy up here. Great. Golden Z. I don't know what that does. Pa! Pa! Storm wolves? Okay, man. You want to be Grey Wolf? No. Storm. You want to be Space Wolves? Well, not that scary. I do like the Space Wolves. I think they go a bit too hard on the wolf part these days. Like, I like the wolf part. Having, you know, werewolf barbarians, like, is pretty cool, but being Vikings is also cool, and they just don't really focus on the whole Viking part as much as they do on the wolves. More wolf. What is that? A woman. No, trust. Oh, hey, that was that thing from the start. We'll talk to her after we...
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is
Oh, shit.
all that guides you.
It was a canonical decision to give myself yellow eyes?
You can see them, can't you? The
If I
rays of
complete this, they
grace
will no longer be clouded.
that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
That doesn't sound like a vote of confidence.
Shall
Okay.
I turn your rune? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Yeah, right now I just kind of want to figure. I just don't want to die, man. I need to make mistakes.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me.
Grafted? Are you sure you don't mean
Across the sea,
drafted?
For me, they fought. For me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken.
Just the face of a man who
Taken
cares.
and stuck.
Cares
to
deeply.
The spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
That doesn't sound right. Alright, man.
You're all on your own, are you?
I can sit
to
now.
Stormvale Castle, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be
You know,
born?
in some ways I'm kind of getting Kreia vibes off of this
Well, that
guy.
makes us two peas in a pod.
Oh man,
But I don't have your courage.
Kreia is one of the best
It's
characters
scary,
in
you
Star
know,
Wars
having your
history.
arms cut off, or legs.
Frankly, if you don't know who she is already, then you should
I want to
just
be
go
like
and play
everyone else,
Star Wars
but
Knights of
I'm
the Old
just
Republic
too
2. I don't
scared.
want to spoil it for
I'm
you.
nothing but a craven.
Are you Craven the Hunter?
I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Oh,
The poor thing
Nifty.
deserves someone braver than myself.
here I thought I was just annoying someone.
Spirits look rather fondly upon you.
Of course they do.
It'll be
Can't you
glad
see what a
you
holy
can,
man I am?
think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle,
This is why you
tell
gotta...
them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be
That
just
doesn't
as
sound
well
good,
soon
man.
enough.
Maybe you should just stay here.
And the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh,
Alright,
can you pass
you've
on a
hit
message?
dialogue looping, but that's a concerning line to be looping on, frankly. I don't know about that one. But hey, annoying someone got me a spirit. Not really intending to use those though. I mean, like maybe like if I'm desperate. Point is to get good. Yeah, I don't think that line is really accurate. Men on patrol. Oh dear God, what you're using. For the stray sword. I need to make sense that I can't block and I can't. He'll beat me. This was a light attack as well. I need more charge up time. Then maybe I could have beaten it. Ah, they're all worse. Excellent. And it's a good thing that this. I kind of like this game didn't just give me a bunch of absolutely awful equipment at the beginning. Though I suppose if I picked Wretch, like so many claim is the true way to play, perhaps I'd be singing a different tune. Perhaps I'd be overjoyed. You know, I like having all this vitality. I like having health. Maybe taking less damage would ultimately be less. Hey, can you bag, yeah. Well, alright then. I thought that was one of the things that gave me potions, but I guess I was wrong. You know, it's one of the characteristics of being good at something that you make it look easy. Oh, shit. Fireball. You did not ask the dimensions of the room. Oh, that's not a fireball. That's like a balliste. Also, slightly concerning for me. Can you just stop shooting at me? This is... No. We're not fighting foot soldiers while we're getting bombarded with artillery. Ow. Fun. Now that was kind of bullshit. Oh my. I'll take the gamble. I mean, yeah. Right here. I didn't even see the thing. Let's get you into the bushes. But I mean, we fight for the glory of the God Emperor. So, you know, what is this ranged? We fight in glorious, honorable melee combat. 2, 3. Anyways, what I was saying was that, you know, I know that it's one of the signals of someone being very good at what they do, that they make it look easy. But I will also say that maintaining a conversation completely by yourself is a very interesting and odd thing to do. As opposed to, you know, having someone that you can back and forth with. Or several thousand someones that you can back and forth with in some cases. I think this is like 13. I really shouldn't try to talk while I'm trying to count. I just don't have the brain capacity for that. Keep track of 17. How many exercises I've done consistently and accurately. And also talk at the same time. This maybe wasn't... But we're getting used to it. We're getting started. It's all a learning curve. We learn and we grow. Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you doing here? Oh boy. Ow! Oh my god, there are so many of you. Ow. Ow. Come on, man. I just want my runes back. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Now we can start. actually doing this. Where is this guy who's shooting at me? I do not see him. Am I just... Okay, you're in the bushes. Okay. Keep saying parry. How does one parry? I did not get any instructions on parrying in the bit of eternal tutorials. Oh, fuck, one of these guys. Oh, fuck, two of these guys. Ah. Oh, it's not the one that was bullying me, it's just the regular spear guy. Oh, shit. Where did you come from? Like, how are you behind me? Didn't I clear out everyone up there? Maybe he came in on the wind. Blew into town, blew away. I am a leaf on the wind. Watch how I soar. Ow! Come on, stop it. Oh, thank God. More flasks. Oh, now. Maybe we're getting slightly better, I say as I jinx myself into eternal torment. El Niño. Can I use this? Can I take this with me and just blow them up? Because, like, I'd be willing to forego my stance on honorable melee combat if I got the artillery. Hell yeah, you go, birdie. Yeah. Honorable combat and blowing your enemies up. It's all in the name of the Emperor. It pleases him. Please tell me there's a side of... Well, and I'll take one of the statues, but I don't want to have to fight through all those guys again, and... Aha. Yes, thank you. Thank you, game. We get runes faster than I thought, don't we? She wants to talk again? Okay. What do you have to say, woman?
I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother.
What is your...
Melania?
Melania?
For the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the finger maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose
You are talking like I know a lot of things that I really don't.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you.
I don't know the significance of the maidens. I have not seen anything yet that would answer these questions for me.
Your ambitions.
Hmm.
The
Not enough.
principles you would follow.
Nah. I want bigger. I could get one more strength, but it's not really. That's not really the problem. I mean, more damage is good, then they die faster. And what is this? No. Oh no, I didn't want to. I'm not. I don't have the multiplayer, do I? I didn't just activate multiplayer. Oh, I've seen this bridge before.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I did not remember your voice sounding like this. It's a weird mismatch for your gnarly face. Must they?
Be Margit the Fell.
Could be someone else. I wouldn't mind. You get fancy with your swings. Oh shit. Ow. No, 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 no. Alright, so that one I could get for it. It wasn't just... Okay, that's a long charge up. Then you have a bit of a delay afterwards. Ow. That was just me. Ow. Yeah, that was a waste.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Maybe I should have spent the runes just so I didn't have to worry about recovering them afterwards. Oh. You live and you learn. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You know, for all the joking about actually getting fit this way, I'm not so sure it will work quite like that, considering, Considering that, wow. Oh, okay, you turn back around. That's not very nice. Oh, where's my runes? There's my runes. Ow. Well, making me eat my words almost immediately, but, you know, if I were actually just focused solely on exercising for a bit, you know, I would get in more reps, but about commitment, this will keep me honest, keep me going. I have to step slightly off screen for this one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, maybe I should be tracking how many times I fall to this guy alone. I have a feeling it's not gonna be a small number. Oh, dirty pool, old man. Oh dear. Stop button mashing. Intentionally press the number of times you want to attack. Ow. And don't do that. Ow! Buddy, just let me drink. Let me drink in peace. And if it's closing time, I insist that you sing. No, I got my runes back at least. Maybe I should just abandon them, though. I don't think that trying to maintain my runes is going to end up that well for me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oi. The arms. I don't like that one. Means I need to do it more. Alright, forget about the runes. Focus on Margaret. Whoa! Okay. Ow. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like stun locking being a mechanic. This is not a fighting game. And really, stun locking should be a mechanic in that. Stun locking should be something only really available to players. Even then, that's kind of questionable because, you know, well, if your enemies can't fight back, then there's not much of a game happening. But I don't like getting knocked down by an attack and then getting attacked again before the game lets me stand back up. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26. Again, this is why I'm using the light weights. It builds up quickly when you're starting to do a lot. Though I am considering using my reset soon. It actually has less to do with the exercises, though, and more to do with, Ow. That didn't touch me. Yeah, no, I'm using my reset. I'm not going to be streaming that much longer, so I can waste it. I was thinking about, you know, being a big, tough man and not using it at all. But I want to get back in. I don't want to spend a minute or two between every fight with him. This is supposed to be what Elden Ring's all about. I want to I want to experience that.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
You have?
To see whether or not grace truly does guide you. And whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded.
Are you sure about that?
Had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you
Why are you
guidance.
talking like we're at the end game?
I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Knights of the Round Table, we fight whenever able. I guess I can travel back here? I wanted to... Okay.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I can fast travel back here in a moment. Oh, we exist outside reality. Well, that's nifty.
Oh,
This is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
You look like you belong in Bloodborne.
Just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these
Just a
days.
thing.
By the
I've
way,
also only seen streams of
you
that
met a young
game.
woman named Lanya on your travels. She's my servant.
Maybe it's just because you look like a vampire and I associate vampires with Victorian England.
If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Of course.
Oh,
What
I see
the-
you've just arrived. Welcome to
Brother.
the Table Hold.
Why are you wearing a wagon wheel?
A man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do. Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these
Because that's the
days.
golden trails
Something of a
the
rare
queen
breed.
things.
Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Maybe. I mean, I am the... I do have faith, don't I? There we go. Eventually we'll be able to throw fire at people. That's the one I want. She'd offered to take me here before I would have bought that.
Order shine.
I mean, it's different when it's a fireball. Because fireball is always the solution. Well, don't you think you're cool? What the fuck? Yeah, are creepy and confusing. I don't know what almost any of that did. I could read the descriptions, but I really just want to go back and stab Margaret. I'm just trying to make sure I touch on everything here in case any of it is time sensitive.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same.
What is with these
Lay out your arms.
very normal
Let's get
voices
smithing.
coming out of these twisted creatures?
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hole.
I'd like to ask about your chains. I see you've noticed the chains.
For you fools.
that's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time.
Are you a reptile?
Never fails.
You look like a reptile.
Besides, it helps me forget.
He's going to infiltrate the government when we reforge the world. I'm gonna guess you're talking about that final boss lady that people make a very big deal about fighting. That's the Terror one.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hall.
Compelled?
Great
Are you another
champion.
prisoner?
Would you allow me to hold you? But
Is that
briefly,
cheating on my maiden?
perhaps you might
I don't know how this
share with
works.
me some of your lively vigor
That sounds
and your
alarming.
stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldekin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
I don't know what these words mean.
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
I'm not so sure about sharing with you my vigor, but what is a Baldekin's blessing?
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldekin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid.
A consumable item?
Should you require another, I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Power of hugs, man. I make everything better. Seriously though, did you just like eat some of my life force? Did I trade stats for a consumable item? Because that seems like a very bad deal if that's what I did. So it sounds perfectly in character. That's much. But you have parry is your. Wait, is my shield bash actually a parry? I need more strength for that. But assuming that I don't get good at parrying, which doesn't seem like it's the most likely thing to happen. There's nothing there. Still don't. Still not entirely sure about. The fuck is a Baldekin's blessing? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, it is a consumable. To boost my poise, which I also don't know what it does, other than probably make me more stylish. Seriously, I didn't trade stat points for that, did I? everything break when I jump near it? That seems like... Are those limited? Okay, yes they are. Oh no, I need more of them? Maybe I should have taken it with the crossbow. We'll keep it in mind if I give up on being an honorable combatant. I think this is where I was. Yeah, it's like 2 in the morning where I am, so I'm probably going to call it soon. And I want to get a few more shots into this guy, so I don't want to be spending a lot of time. Interesting. We're still there. Alright. I mean, don't say no if there's lots. Shit. Ow! Ow! Stop! Did you get new moves just because I walked away for a minute? I don't like that. Stop that. Now we get back to it. Okay, that takes a lot longer than I thought it did. But we learn. No! Oh god. Yes, apparently. Come on, come on. Stop that. What if I don't want it, man? Or is that like a meta commentary on this whole idea of mine? And 2. Man, I didn't even need to dodge for that one? Ow. Okay, I did need to dodge that one. Ow. Nope. That's a bad one. Let's not take any chances. Ah, yep. No, that didn't. Ow. We're going to pull out some extra shit when I get you to lower it. No. I know how these games work, even if I haven't played them, and ow. Ow. Is there like some type of super armor thing in this game? Like, I keep winding up at like 1 HP, and it seems unlikely. Ow. Ow. About that. No. Ow. 25%? That's something. Two. 3. Excuse me. Okay. Here. Ow. Okay, you turn back around. Let's try this. I don't think I'm really gonna be using my shield against this guy that much. Maybe I will. No, should have fallen back when I screwed that up. Ow. Oof. Ow. Nope, got the timing all wrong on that. Ow, I don't like that one. Alright, stab that. Stop it. Nope. Nope. Ow. Nope. Single attacks.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
We're making progress. 2, 3, 4. I will admit, one thing that I am noticing about my choice here is that while I have a baseline concept built in, perhaps was not the easiest choice for keeping a conversation going. Ow. Don't press it a second time. Ow, ow. Yeah, no, that was all a mess. That was completely my fault. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need 6. Oh well. Moment too late. Ow. Ow. That's my bad. I swear I thought you were gonna throw some type of spell shit at me. Noisy little spell shite. Thought so. Ow. That was my bad. Ow. Okay, if I hold the button too long, it will not go. I learn. I learn things every day. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Way. Didn't need to roll that many times, but it's just a longer delay than I thought it was. Ah, fuck that one. Ah, and that one comes with the stab. No, 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 no. Ah, we were doing so good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the? I don't even know why that one didn't dodge. Like, I know people love to say, oh, it's the controller fault. It's just me. I pressed the button. I legitimately pressed dodge there and nothing happened. Maybe one of those mechanics I don't understand yet. Probably my fault somehow. Oh shit. Not want to bump that. 2, 3. And we'll call it 3 again. Half 1. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling it. It's interesting. A logic puzzle. And again, my biggest problem. Nope, that was wrong. That was all wrong. Ah shit. Ooh, that was too late. Ow. Can you knock that off? Gotta have faith. Kind of him to just let me sit here healing up. Damn. That was one of the ones that fell off on.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
No. What if I don't wanna? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, nope. And I dodged the wrong way on that one too. Ow. paladin. Oh, I got greedy. Double tapped.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. I do love Paladin as a class. They're very cool. Mechanically and thematically, in my opinion. Yeah, you've got the whole argument about lawful stupid thing. But that's just player error. It's like, you know, saying that someone's favorite car is bad because someone could possibly get hit by one. Yeah, you know. If someone's driving recklessly, or even worse, attempting to hit them with it, then yes, bad things can happen because of a car or because of a paladin, but on their own merits. Well, there. Okay, I'm pretty sure I was dodging as that one happened.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
See, this is why I wanted to use my reset. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In this world where divinity is, you know, a tangible reality of day-to-day life, like in a D&D setting, unless you've specifically built one that operates otherwise, the existence of clerics and paladins is kind of irrefutable and tangible, and, you know, it's not actually uncommon for chosen ones and bro, stop spamming. That's my job.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
And there's a lot of gods to choose from in D&D. So, you know, you can tailor it to whatever character you're trying to play, to whatever issues you might have. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you have a higher purpose in view, you're getting in good with your god. And you get to do all the badass smiting of the foes and purging of the wicked, cleansing corruption from the world, helping those that need to be helped. And you get to do it with some pretty sick powers. You know, it varies edition to edition and system to system.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You get some form of smiting. It's a classic. You get enhanced resistance through high saving throws against everything, typically. You get to ignore some nasty, if admittedly rare, effects, but if you think about the practical implications of, like, if you were a D&D character, being immune to disease is pretty nice, especially if it's somewhat generously interpreted. You're a paladin, insomnia be gone. Your stomach issues? Yeah, no, that's not something that paladins have to worry about. Chronic medical conditions, variety, I think, could be argued to fall under divine health. Particularly because, you know, that joint pain of yours, it's kind of hard to be out crusading if you've got, you know, a bad knee or lower back problems. They might not get full immunity to the downsides of aging like druids or monks do, but I think there's some claim to some of those. You can run around laying hands on people, curing them of all that ails them. In many cases, they're actually better than the clerics at removing a variety of conditions. Whether that be through mercies in Pathfinder, or just the default mechanics of lay on hands in 5th edition. I will have to clarify, when I talk about 5th edition, I'm talking about original 5th edition. I do not pay attention to D&D Next. I liked the edition that I had. Not really a big fan of this soft reset thing. I don't want to relearn the whole system. I got all my old books, I have all my old builds, I ran many campaigns in 5th. I just want to deal with 5th as it once was. should have fallen back and healed. No, not the historical one. I want the current one. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Plus, there's just some really cool spells on the Divine list. Stop blowing up. You're not supposed to be tactical. Ow, stop it. Don't like your little light dagger. Stop. I was pressing the button to drink the flask. Why were you not drinking the flask? When does he pull out his light dagger and when does he not? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. For the record, I don't only do arm exercises, but for the circumstances we're in at the moment, not only are those kind of easy to do in this setup, but focus on one set so that they can be doing their resting while I work on another set later. Probably on an off day. Okay, that was embarrassing. Oof. Eesh. Stop it. Ooh, no, that was me. That was definitely me. Got greedy again. Just stop doing that. Ow. That's a much longer casting time than I would like. Which is probably why it's balanced. Probably don't want it to be as fast as the flasks, which are also not as quick as I would like. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my. I will say, the other reason why I'm really not that interested in D&D next is that these days my D&D group is actually a Pathfinder group, and we're quite enjoying that system. Totally the wrong timing. Just needed to flee. But I will say, that aside, I do think that 5th edition is a much better definition of what smiting means. Pathfinders, I pick an enemy and I hit them more accurately and with slightly more damage if they happen to be the right alignment. It doesn't invoke smite the same way that a mountain of radiant damage does. Ugh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You know what really says smite to you? Is it you who stand across the battlefield, I'm going to stab you many times? Or is it you who is right in front of me, explode in divine power? To me, that's the latter one. Here we go. Stop with the dagger. When do you use the dagger? No, 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 no. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Moment too late. Oh, hell no.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Though, it's kind of a hard sell for me, or hard choice. Paladin versus Bard, or, you know, multi-class. They're both charisma classes. Like, if I was going to pick one to be, being the holy warrior of a god with all the nice powers is very appealing. But also, being the music man with even more magical. Once we get past the 75% mark, it'll be all easy from there, won't it? That's how the Souls games works. Yeah. Yeah. Which exercise to do this time? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh boy. What did I do to my finger this time? Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Now, if you want to know why Bard interests me, theoretically, this Saturday, I will be giving a demonstration of that. Ow. Ow. Come on, man. I probably need to call it soon. I am getting tired in both mind and body. I'm gonna give it one more try, I think, after this set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, man. Bad. Double tap. Yeah. I am too fatigued at this point. Besides, 50 is a nice round number to call it. My very first 50 deaths in a Soulslike game. 23. I could bitch out and claim that because I'm tagging out for the night, I don't have to do it. Maybe I will in the future, but no. We are men. We're strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god. 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. All right. Jeebus. All right. That is going to call it for me for the day. But this was fun. This was interesting. I will return to it. As I said, I do intend to do a karaoke stream on Saturday. I also will continue this, and I intend to stream some other games as well. I'm thinking Rogue Trader, and as I said, possibly Tale of Two Wastelands, to see how I do when I can actually focus more on the conversation and not intense gameplay and punishment challenges. But we will get good, or we will get good. If you've watched this, thank you. Leave a comment telling me why. I hope everyone has a fantastic evening.